Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? I am a little chibi shippy. Welcome. Welcome to my stream today. Hello, Miss Mer. Hello, Sleepy Forest. Sleepy Forest is co-hosting with me today. Ah! Yay! Confirmation that you can hear me. I love it. I love it. I am living for this little baby Shibby. And this up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I don't have to wear any makeup today. Cause I'm thick. I have the sniffles. It's allergy season. Well, thank you guys for stopping by and speaking up. Good to see you. I hope everyone's been doing well. I haven't been streaming for like forever. Hope the allergies leave ya the fuck alone soon. Well, guess what, Miss Mer? You know how like you're not supposed to... Sleepy, come here. Come here, Sleepy. We got Sleepy over here.
Ohio.
Ohio! You fucking weeb. I keep dosing myself with the same bullshit. It's vapes.
Like,
yeah, like vapes.
Vape?
People keep vaping around me, and oh my god, I think a fucking spider is on me. I swear to god, I think a spider is on me. Something's crawling on my back. Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's not biting me, so that's cool. You know, good thing I'm not on camera right now, because I straight up just like stripped. False alarm, whatever. I keep spiders in my house, Miss Mer. I like jumping spiders. They don't mean it. They don't mean any harm. I'm sorry, it's weird over here. Don't stay at Shivy's house. Shivy will have spiders all over you.
I think the little jumping, like the
They're
big jumping
so
spiders,
cute.
they are pretty cool.
Like,
yeah.
you literally can just pick them up. As long as you protect me, I shall stay. Well, Miss Mer, someone has to be awake at all times to protect you. And I sleep a lot, I gotta say, don't I? How much do I sleep? I'm just recovering all the time.
The spiders aren't gonna like come after you.
Yes, they are. What do you mean? They're pissed. The minute you see a spider, you know it's pissed.
Oh, it just like flies into a blind rage.
No, it's just sitting there, seething. It's just menacing.
It's already pissed. They're just always angry.
They're always pissed. As long as they have their corner, I can sleep soundly, and I don't see them. Yeah, they're in the windowsills, Miss Mer. Every windowsill.
Every windowsill.
Every single one of them. Like, if you look under my blinds, there's gonna be like little gnats or whatever. It's alright, they're just keeping my house clean. Don't look out the windows. Don't. You don't know what's out there. It's a liminal space. So we are going to play Split Fiction today. Have you played it? Let me get this started.
Played it once.
Yeah, you played it with me. I don't know if Miss Mer. Is that like stupid loud? Is the game's like dummy loud, guys? Are you so you've seen
Like,
you're familiar, Miss Murray, with the game. Oh, what JPEG? It's a good volume. You better not be punking me. I'm not I'm not echoing. Nobody's echoing like last time.
am I echoing? Echo, echo,
Oh, thank you
echo.
so much. Thank you so much for everyone for helping me. I have to actually pick up my controller because I moved it because I was cleaning. And I haven't touched it in weeks. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Everything sounds real good. Yay. And if anybody doesn't know anything about this game, it's like a movie. So get your snackies. I got a smoothie today, which is very nice. Very nice treat for me. For the chivy. Smoothies are king. Demo? What is going on here? Why does it say demo?
Demo.
Purchase full game.
I have to invite you.
Oh, okay, that's how we did it.
Yeah, I'm the one that owns it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like so much first time startup stuff to do. Oh, it's doing the shader thing. I love the shader thing.
What's the shader thing?
The black screen where it's like compiling shaders for like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. It took forever, didn't it?
Yep.
So I'm gonna look for the invite in Steam.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Chance of Senar is on sale. For how much? $12 instead of 20? If only. If only I hadn't been getting car wrecks. All my money's being drained, siphoned away by my mistakes. Oh, what?
Wreck. I don't know if you can call those car wrecks.
Listen here. Something was wrecked, and it was by a car, so what do you call it?
I would call them accidents.
Car accidents? Okay. Car accidents.
This maybe a wreck implies that something like
Was broke, was damaged?
Well, I mean,
well, it's an accident. It was an accident. The screen is so cool with the little characters. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it, Miss Murray. Do you want to claim one? So you want to say that one's me for real? I need to get you a squishy. Get you a squishy up here. Send me a picture of your favorite squishy that you want to be, Miss Murray. And I will put it somewhere on here.
You could be any squishy.
Any squishy. I think that is a grand idea. Because we could do anything. Now that it's all digitized. I'm gonna send you one of a Monica. Yes. Like a good picture that you might find on Google of her same model. Or I mean, I could put Monica in here. The one that you have that's all squishified. It's got your pheromones all over it. put that on the screen.
Yeah. Okay. I did it.
You did it.
Did it.
Did. Did. I'm so excited. Did.
Did.
Did. All over it. I love my money, baby. We all love money. Okay, looking for
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot.
invites. No problem, no problem. We're just chilling out today.
Getting the
We're chilling, we're
correct
vibing. I heard a notification. There it is.
Nice.
Play game. I have accepted invite.
Yay.
Yay! Let's go. Huh?
This? Oh yeah, I was just.
Okay. I guess we're restarting, huh?
No, we're continuing.
If you say so. Do you wanna?
Do you want to swap?
I don't
Right,
want to swap. I'm definitely this
Yeah.
white bitch over here. That's so me.
Yeah.
Please. The other one is so. Whoa! Are you sure? This is so fucking loud. Are you sure that it sounds okay, people? What the fuck? Oh no!
Wait.
Oh no! Am I clutching it? I'm clutching it right now. Am I on?
Oh, I forgot the controls. Oh god. I forgot which one was me and I forgot.
Oh my god! Oh my god, no! Stay alive! Stay alive! Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
There! Take the left shutter!
Why do anything? Where am I? Okay, figure it out.
Hurry, Zoe!
Oh, you better button mash so fast right now.
I'm going. I'm doing it.
Take cover!
Stop now or?
They made us do all that just to blow up the door.
Well, yeah, because we didn't know it was gonna blow up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
They're teasing us. They're making fun of us.
How would they?
Okay. So can you hear me over the game volume, Miss Mur? I know I can depend on you. Mikey, I don't know what Mikey's doing. This is loud as hell for me.
Seems like there's another one of those side story.
But if you guys can
Over
hear you,
here.
that's great.
You're right. What's our plan?
Yum.
Yep. Thingies.
Oh my goodness. And we can't skip it?
I think we can. Like, it didn't change anything the last time we finished one.
Oh, so like there's I know, right? There are elevators over here. Ha, I'm leaving you. Bye-bye.
I suppose we can't save all of the side stories. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But the glitch has to stay our top priority.
Oh, so you want to get in here. Okay. I was just going to keep going. I don't have to.
Are we just trying to beat the game, or do we want to see? Because there's stuff.
Listen.
There's stuff. Look, there's a pig.
Zoe?
2 pigs.
All
even.
right, I will stop and smell the roses.
No. Am I? Yes. Calm down. We're just pigs. Just pigs. Just
See, those pigs are us.
Actually, we're super pigs.
We're super pigs.
Okay, I have to pause and turn on subtitles because I can't hear it.
Why can't you hear?
Because I turned it down because I'm using
Oh,
like
yeah.
now, so where is the subtitles? Subtitles. Accessibility.
What is night mode?
Yeah. Night mode.
I love subtitles. They're always on.
Hey man. Ah.
Panic attack. Nah, you'll warm up to your super pig powers in no time.
Okay. Woo! I can fart.
What?
Nice.
I fart fly?
Okay. Okay, I'm glad we did that. That's awesome. What the fuck?
You are a super pig.
I'm a super pig. Wait, you get the gross farts and I just stretch? I'm so ladylike. This is awesome. I'm so glad that I decided to keep my character because I would be so upset about the farting. I really don't like bodily functions, man.
I mean, this is, in my opinion, this is an awesome ability.
I'm glad you enjoy it. This is horrendous. I hate it. How the hell? So, I'm supposed to go up here? What a lame... This is the lame power, to be honest.
Yeah, this one's awesome.
This is so awkward to use. Why would you do this? Whoever wrote this, no, man. I hope you looked at this game and regret your decisions.
No, it's awesome so far. Love it. So you made it.
Oh, I love muddy puddles.
Oh, what? I missed out on the mud.
Who said that?
Let's find them.
Ooh, I found a glowy thing. It's purple.
I'm playing in the mud.
Yeah, I missed out on that. I don't know if I can get back there.
You missed out.
Oh yeah. Nice, I can wallow.
Cold.
Warm mud?
What?
Well, she said at least it's not cold.
I mean, fair.
So, she just wrote a story about...
Super pigs. It's an apple. It's a glowing apple.
Eat it.
Got an apple?
I got an apple.
Okay. I look so dumb.
Oof.
Oh, this one's for me.
Ooh, found an apple.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Where do you put them? What? They're worshipping this strawberry.
Can you take it?
No. I don't think so.
Why is it all tied up like that?
I don't know. It looks like some weird Easter egg.
How many R's are in strawberry? Whoa. Can you jump over the... What? This is such a weird barn.
Right? Who
Bet if you
made
start
this?
out- If you start out on the strawberry, you can probably jump over it.
No, I don't need to though.
Yeah, I know. But you could.
Oh.
Snack is served.
Delicious
What?
apples.
Man, I don't know. This is one hell of a fever dream.
This side story is wild, Zoe.
Giant tomato.
City girl, have fun, get muddy.
Back here.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got it.
Mean tomato.
Oh. Oh, big ol'.
As if being covered in mud was
Big ol' babe.
Bubbles. Ooh, super bubbles.
Dude. It's That's not. Those are snot bubbles, my guy.
Ew.
I know.
Another apple.
Why have to ruin it? You're having too much fun. You're having
Oh, I
way
see.
too much fun.
I found another apple. Oh look,
Whoa.
another door.
Whoa, there's pigs flying.
So like I can't.
I
I
love a
could
pig
kind of
fur.
drop the apple. No,
Yeah.
no. I took my apple now.
Nice.
Where are
So
these bubbles?
I
Oh,
can't
see.
even. I can't even use my ability to get my apple.
Where is your apple?
It's up here.
Oh. You can
Oh
totally
wait,
use your ability.
I totally can. Yeah, never mind.
Apple
I was
here.
about to say. Well, I got mine. Oh. Yum.
Ooh, gaga.
Yep.
Can you use yours while you're in the air?
No,
That's lame.
that's lame. I know it.
That's real lame.
That's what I'm
Sucks.
saying.
Got a lame power this time.
I really did.
I mean, my power, I could only use it sometimes
Chew on these
in like the
mighty
first
pineapples.
area, so.
I do love me
Yeah, you're right.
some apples.
Hey, you get to wallow now.
This might actually be the first
I already-
idea for a
I already-
story
I went
I've ever
back and
written
wallowed.
as a kid.
So you're
What?
a country gal?
Yep.
I already went back and walled. Like, I went back to the area. And
Oh,
wallowed
oh, you're
already.
right. You're right.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. You're farting so much.
It's like so much faster than walking.
Oh, it's a little baby piglet scratching its ass because it has worms in its butt. Oh. Oh. Come here,
What do you
little
like?
Carm. Little Carm. That's what I named it. I named this pig scratching its asshole Carm. Oh.
Feed me.
I found your apple. It's over here.
Okay. I found your
You found
apple.
my
It's over here.
Look at where I am. I'm the pink dot
Yeah,
on the thingy.
I see ya. I see ya.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know what you gotta do to. I don't know what you have to do to get this to. Right? Yeah, I kind of did it.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna get you. Move. You gotta go. Okay, go on the outside. Yeah. I hope this works. No, it did not.
Wait, here, you get up.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why.
No, it doesn't work because I can't get up here.
Oh, you can't get up there. Huh.
My computer sounds like it's about to take off.
What the heck? Are they? Yo! This got real dark.
I don't remember
Huh.
writing this. Did I?
That's so fucked. They got the baby roasting a marshmallow. You can attack? Are you
What?
Are you attacking? Oh, I thought you were like trying to bite them.
No.
That's
I'm gonna pause for
that's so wrong.
just a second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take a sip of my smoothie. How are you doing today, tallest? Thank you for stopping by. So I am this little person down here. Hello, tallest. We're pigs. Magic pigs.
I'm here too. I can talk.
You know, tallest, why do you use that? What does it mean? Because it makes me feel like you're trying to make me shut up. That's just like my intrusive thoughts about it. Like you're like, oh, stop fucking talking. Oh. We're sneaky pigs.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I almost like that one better. Almost. Yeah, you're good luck with that one. I'm gonna see about my apple, my green apple. Why are they just out of reach? Dog. Oh my god. How are you today, tallest? We're trying out our PNG models here. And it seems to be going pretty well. I'm enjoying it.
Oh.
Look at these little babies. Little babies.
Why does he get to wallow? He gets to wallow, but I don't.
You gotta press. You gotta press.
Oh. Oh. Huh, okay. Cool. Does that make us stronger?
You know what? I wish it did something, right?
I mean, it does. It makes us sturdy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the blurb, tallest.
Blurb. I didn't hear no blurb. Oh, baby. Little baby pig.
Is that your little baby pig scratching its butthole because it's got worms in it?
Gross.
I found a poop. I don't know where it came from, but I ate it.
Okay.
I didn't know that's what would happen, but here we are.
I'm really confused.
Dang, this was an optional mission. We could have just like not done
I
this.
know.
Maybe we can just like quit.
How did you get up there? Yo, get up there. Go on, get.
Me?
Yes. Continue.
Can't get all the. I mean, I can do
Yes,
this.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then I can get tall. And let me up, and then... Oh,
Whoa. Cool. Okay. Bye.
okay.
Now you can get up there.
Oh my god. Yay.
Now you have your apple.
Here.
That doesn't help me get my apple.
I mean... So... Thank you for helping me get my apple.
You stand on the who's it and use your power, and maybe that will do something. Yeah. Now let it go.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Rainbow power.
That's so funny. Wait, how do you just lay down like that? You're emoting so hard.
That's what happens when I press Y.
Fancy some apples?
Oh, I just
You're-
sit there.
Putting it on your
How
nose,
did
like
you
what?
know I love apples?
It's just I'm always first, so you never get to see your extended animation.
Okay.
Ooh, a hay bale! It's rolling around in circles for no reason.
Stable, I guess. Or is it
What happens if
now?
it hits me?
Oh.
Whoa!
I,
What? Right.
Well, she sounded like she was liking it. This reminds me of like the
I found another poop.
peanut butter cookies my grandma made. She'd like
What?
my grandma made these peanut butter cookies, and she would make like fork. She would fork the peanut butter cookie, and it would look like this. If
I
you
see,
know,
I
you
see.
know. If you know, you know.
Now I want Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh, I want so much. Yeah. Oh,
I want so many things.
we're so munchy.
Fire away.
Huh.
Found the who's it? I found the thing. Oh, ha. That did
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said. Why do you get little flying pigs flying around your head sometimes?
Side story came out
Those?
glorious.
Do you ever look up?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I mean the ones that fly around your head specifically.
Oh, cause I hit my head.
I've never had that. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, yeah.
Can I just like suicide pig? Yum.
Probably.
Oh,
What?
the poop is coming from the sky from the pigs that fly.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
That's awful.
It's like wall ran on that for a second.
Ooh, broccoli rules. Nothing's better than homegrown vegetables.
Nothing's better than homegrown vegetables.
Honestly, there really is nothing like my grandma's homegrown tomatoes. What are you doing in here?
Winning.
Okay.
Huh, that's not what I expected to happen.
They
Yo,
think it's
I
a
love
big
this.
Pig, actually.
Definitely not what I
Okay,
expected to
like that.
happen.
So you can literally just do nothing and it's chill.
Ah, go slide. Yep, here we go. Woo!
We.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Oh. Hey, look, cookies.
What the hell, Zoe?
JPEG.
Oh god! I know.
What the fuck?
Get this.
And you wanted to skip this.
Well, no backing down now. Let's grill ourselves.
Oh my god.
I'm quite pale for a hot
There you
dog,
go.
aren't I?
Okay, my face is facing right now. But,
Come here. Get under.
okay, wait. No, that's for later. We have to cook ourselves first.
Oh, right. Of course.
Ah, hot. Oh, kind of nice.
Getting
but
ahead of
ouch.
myself.
How do I know when I'm cooked? Okay, I guess that's how you know.
We cooked. Ooh.
Get that even cook.
I grilled some
There we go. Buns.
Maybe now?
I don't feel like I'm the perfect hot dog
No,
just
no,
yet.
no. You gotta get your stuff first. So, what's this? What's going on here?
Can you? You want to get condiment?
Yeah. Hit me. Yeah.
Boom. I look
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, you got. Yeah.
No, I would give myself
That.
the
Oh, shut up.
Hey,
Wiener.
wait, no,
Huh.
no, no,
Where were
no.
these people before? Did they just like watch two hot dogs assemble themselves? And they're like, oh, perfect, yes.
Are you for real, Zoe?
Also, weren't we
Like I
super
said,
pigs?
I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort
We
of
were
double
super
title were
pigs.
you? I guess there's no easy way to tell a kid how sausages are made. That shit was traumatic. But then imagine how a 7-year-old Zoe took it. Let's move on. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I agree. Apart from being a bit disturbing, it sure looks like that idea got removed from the simulation. So in order to save a side story, we just need to go through them. Yeah, I think so.
Are you
What?
talking?
I am not talking. I'm just like, I'm still in shock.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I don't know what this. Oh, there's a little RB up there for me.
For you? What about me?
I don't know. What do you see? There's an RB for you too.
I forgot how to do stuff. Oh god.
I love throwing them off the side. So, yeah, you can go over there, right? Nope.
Oh, I'm there.
Nice.
I'm there now. Oh jeez.
Damn.
Okay. Can't go. Can you like help?
I don't know. I tried to jump over there before and it wouldn't let me do anything.
Hey, there's people.
Yeah, I can't reach anyone. I think you're supposed to pull something down for me or something. I don't know.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah,
See
this is
nothing.
confusing.
Can't even come back.
Trying to make keen observations. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Or can you like, can I throw something at this glass maybe?
Yeah, try that.
What can I throw?
I don't know. Something, I tell you.
Oh, damn.
There you go.
Well, damn.
It's just sap.
Oh, almost died. Oh. Oh, maybe I can kill this guy. That was good. Okay, so I think now I'm just waiting on you to be able to continue since that guy's not in the way anymore? Or not? I don't know.
Wait. What?
Because there's this platform.
Stand.
You can hit that red thing over there, maybe?
The red thing over where?
There's that spinning red thing to your right there. It's hooked up to that wire that leads to me.
Yeah. Okay. Go, just go over there.
I was aware. But,
I don't.
okay.
I think I skipped a step somewhere.
You think I did? You think I did? Okay. Well, I grabbed this. Can I hit
Can
it?
you-
It's red.
Can is this like a generator or something?
I
What
have
is
no
this over
idea.
here? This thing.
It was
that I'm
definitely
looking at.
not cool.
This thing. Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, nothing happens when I hit it. Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting. Whoa!
yeah.
Shit.
It's okay.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Nice. That was cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
So I can do one pulse. I don't know what that does.
It launches me.
Oh, I see.
Damn. Puzzle. It's a puzzle game.
Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle.
Nose goes.
Puzzle.
Nose guzzles.
Ah. Nose guzzles? Oh, I did something.
Oh? Oh. I can move, maybe.
Try to hit it? Was it one of those rods?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh. I missed. I missed.
You got this.
Frick. Frick. You freaking fricks. I don't
Maybe
know if
don't.
I'm supposed to, because it's kind of like going right through it.
Did hit it. Oh, there's not really anything else.
Yeah, I think you're just supposed to hit it, and then...
Other one. You're supposed to hit both of them at the same time?
Nah. I think you're just supposed to hit it. I'm supposed to latch onto it.
Oh!
And I only have so much time.
Okay. I see. I'm a coming. Ooh, I messed up. Oh,
No, we got it. Fuck. Okay.
Being a cyber ninja
Yeah.
does have its perks, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I usually feel left. Check out that tower. That's where we're heading. Is that a parking garage? Yeah. We need to reach the top floor.
Well,
Oh, wait. Oh, I missed.
yeah, you got the next one. You're supposed to jump off somehow.
Yeah.
I figured that was it.
Oh.
You know, since I'm not on camera, I have way more spoons for combat.
Spoons!
Yeah. Like, being on camera is kind of overwhelming.
Dual wielding spoons. Spoon bender.
The spoon is not real. There is no spoon.
There is only you.
There is only you.
You are the spoon.
What are you
Be
poor
the
souls
spoon.
even trying to achieve here?
Major spoilers, douchebag. We're killing you at the end.
I have Sour Patch Kids, but I haven't even opened the bag yet.
We always find a way to get our
I applaud your
repayment.
restraint.
Repayment? What is the inspiration?
I think I'm gonna
behind
open the
this story?
bag though.
Now, Zoe.
It's time.
I've had it for like a
to
day.
settle the score.
Whoa, okay. That's a lot bigger than I remember writing it.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Unpaid parking tickets?
Your corpses will be subject to towing.
Oh god, laser.
Yeah, you gotta move.
So now we owe this boss lady parking tickets as well? Yeah, she squeezes everyone on everything.
I need to issue another ticket. How regretful.
Why did you include this into your story, Mio? I don't know. Are you happy when you get hit with a ticket? No? But this is a bit extreme.
No!
My garage, my rules.
I'm sorry, I'm just leaving your ass behind.
Maybe but you did mess up and I
A
did.
lot of frustration with the world.
Without parking rules, society collapses.
Oh god, wrong way!
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm too far ahead, where am I? Okay.
Oh, how fun.
All this for some parking tickets. Yep.
Dark Wolf, hi, what's up?
Wouldn't it just be easier
We're
to
off
pay
cam
them
today.
and
Can you
move
hear
on?
okay?
Never. Tonight we liberate the city from parking attendants.
Your meter has officially expired.
He's throwing cars at us! Oh my god. No! Don't die.
Accidents happen so easily.
I can hear you. I be eeps. Alright, well thank you for chilling out while you eepus. Dark Wolf. It's good to see ya.
Meter has officially
Hi, Dark Wolf.
expired.
It's been a fucking minute because I've been sick with one thing or another. But I'm back and we're trying something new.
Depleted. Oh dear.
We whipped together these characters today.
Your meter has officially expired.
Bro, why is this so hard?
How do we fight back? Just have some patience.
Bitch,
Oh dear.
I'm getting mad.
Happen so easily. Car accidents happen daily.
This is a bit over the top.
Boom. Room.
A room.
You lack vision.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'll brighten your gears. Let me do an ocular inspection.
Yeah, we're not doing any damage to bro.
Oh, he almost got me again.
Pat on its
Oh,
far side.
I see.
Parking is in your
Yeah, I got him.
Resisting.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Lane, please.
I don't know either.
Ow. Oh! Oh! Wait,
Try to hit the
wait,
eye.
wait,
I
wait,
like
wait.
revving more than riding.
Nope, nope, nope.
That's amazing I didn't get hit right there because I was not paying attention at all. Oh,
Violence.
bam.
Live blade will end.
Wait. Oh,
Fuck.
Wait, oh, what do you do? What's, huh?
Shit.
What was that? What happened?
I threw a piece of like
You don't like
thing
wheeling.
at the thing.
Do it again. Yeah.
Alright, there's another. There's another.
Oh.
Holy.
Vengeance is awesome.
I'm throwing you.
You know,
Vengeance is awesome. Hey, look, a bus.
oh god. You got it. You got it so far.
Getting Sour Patch Kids?
Okay, get your Sour Patch Kids. Do you need to go to the bathroom or anything?
No.
Okay. I mean, no eeps yet, though. I know I haven't seen you in my streams. I haven't seen you streaming. You know, I've been completely offline, whether it's from catching up with people or it was my monthly. And then I had an allergic reaction to vapes.
She does that a lot.
Yep, I'm chronically ill. Oh shit, and it just started getting hot. So I have been acting up. Haven't I? I've been a bad shivvy. I've been causing chaos and mayhem all across town. But I'm better now. I'm better now. I promise. I promise. Did you hear back from that job, Dark Wolf? Or was it you? I think it was you. You ready to continue, Sleepy?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I needed that breather. What the fuck? What?
Wheels in the sky.
Wheels in the sky. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I dig it. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I am stressed out. Oh, son of a bitch.
Sphere, you'll pay
You
your
did better than I did.
parking ticket.
Whoa. Ziggy Zag.
Ziggy zaggy. That one, that's pretty shapes. Yeah, they're making pretty shapes.
Yeah, dude.
Good job.
Not a parking zone.
You gotta throw the who's it on the
Tow
thingy.
some cars.
Oh jeez.
Let's tow some cars.
Whoa.
Death by infrastructure.
Death by infrastructure? I got you some ammo. Oh my god. Oh.
Feel like automobile.
Bitch. Bitch. I don't know how to escape a bus.
Ooh.
Come on now.
I missed.
Oh, you're inside? Sweet. Get them.
Yeah. There's lasers in here.
They fucking spawn. Oh.
There's lasers in here. There's lasers in here. There's lasers in here.
Hikes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Press Y. Just keep pressing Y. Oh.
Yeah.
Parking is in
I
your
think you're supposed to like throw it or grab a who's it?
I did. Oh.
Okay, look, cars.
If you don't like wheelies,
At least we can't
please
lose like this.
remove yourself from my parking lot.
Bro. I'm like trying to get over there.
Revving more than
No, I can't get up there.
no pyramid, no parking.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Sour Patch Kids.
Why didn't you get Sour Patch Kids when you was paused?
I did.
You like
Oh, okay.
but I hikes.
I'm
Then
eating them.
get more.
Alright.
If you don't like
What the fuck?
please remove
This is really fucking annoying.
parking lot.
I don't know what the hell they want me to fucking do.
Do you like motor but I hikes?
Dude.
I like revving more than riding.
Like, what the fuck?
Gear.
What?
Oh, that was me. That was me. I'm seeing if I can find a closer one.
Wheels in the sky. I fly with my little
Oh, this
eye.
Use that one.
If you don't
Dude.
like wheelies, please remove yourself from my parking lot.
Dude, my god.
Wheels
Like,
in
it's
the
not giving
sky.
me an option.
It is time you took me seriously.
It's time you took me seriously. That's stupid.
I like ribbing
I
more than
don't see
riding. Vehicle
anything
violence.
else. Oh, oh god.
Do you like motorbikes?
Yeah, when I respawn back inside of it. So
Well, that's good.
I like ribbing more than riding. Feel like automobile.
hey, you grabbed it.
Oh my god.
If you
Or
don't like
maybe you're only
wheelies,
supposed to grab
please
it
remove
like
yourself
that
from my
once
parking lot.
every time.
Do you like motorbikes? I'm the monocle of
Oh, hey, you did something. Oh, the thingy's gone. Okay.
wheels
Cool.
in the sky. You lack vision.
Park my sword right here.
Dude.
Do you like motorbikes? Here you'll pay your parking ticket.
Yeah, this boss sucks.
If you don't like wheelies, please remove yourself from my parking lot. I like ribbing more than riding. Vehicle violence.
Guy.
Like pulling carrots.
Only one more.
Wheels in the sky. It is time you took me seriously.
You can do it.
Do you like motorbikes?
I believe in you.
Thank you, thank you.
Lack vision.
She's our girl. She can
Oh
do
my
it.
goodness.
We can do it because she did it. Yay.
Only chaos.
Oh, final ball of stuff.
What's it doing? Don't drop your guard.
Don't drop your guard. Now it's a tiny ball. Oh god.
Plate off.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm dead.
What the frick?
I'm back. I'm alive again. Oh, I died. Ball of death. Death ball.
Finish it, Mia.
Can I hit it now? Ooh, you slowed it down. Nice. Hit it with that Metal Gear Rising.
Payment declined.
Ooh, that was good.
You know, for cyber ninjas on a stealth mission, we sure cause a lot of
Was
explosions.
this a stealth mission?
Right?
Gonna get worse. Why am I not surprised?
I don't
Next
know if she
up,
ever said that.
those guys. How lovely. Don't worry. I got a getaway car. Are there even any cars left?
We had a car the entire
You take
time.
the wheel. I'll ride shotgun. Flying is not going to lower my stress levels. Just drive. Keep
We had a car
returning.
and a rifle the entire time.
my
driving.
god.
Quick instructions, please. It's an automatic, Zoe. Just floor it.
You're the pilot, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Instructions, please. It's an automatic, Zoe. Just floor it. Some floating objects up ahead, Mio. They're mine. I'll clear them.
She did not, in fact, clear any of them.
What do I do? Just stay on the road. This is the road. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh, bro, I hate this.
I did not sign up for this. The gates are closing. Step on it.
What the fuck?
Ah, don't scratch my gate.
Oh, hi, Lynx. Sup, Dumbo? Sup, Dumbo? What did I do to deserve this? They made me fucking die. I was not looking. Alright, alright.
What about that time?
I'm just a girl.
What does that even mean?
I'm just a girl in the world.
All mine. All mine. Oh, I can't do this. I'm gonna
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
believe in yourself.
I would love to be on that ride. She. Yep. Why, you're back in the thing.
Which one? Pick any.
Oh,
All there.
I'm just a girl. Woo.
Wait, you had that rocket launcher the whole time. Impressive, right? Well, then be a gem and maybe use it. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
We're gonna go up. I guess we're gonna go to the right. Gimme. Ah. I don't like these.
Oops.
See, you're getting the hang of this. Don't talk to
Aerial
me right now.
vehicles.
I was like, which one makes me go faster? And then I jumped. Yep.
You're getting the hang of this. Don't talk to me right now.
Like, surely there's gotta be a boost.
Mine.
Not once have you cleared the mines. Oh, wow. There we go. Good job. You're getting the hang of this. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I need my little chibi character to be more of a like vicious goblin.
I exactly remember how this getaway
'Cause my chibi character is it's cute propaganda. It's fake news.
I think you need to jump, Zoe. Oh my god, no!
Oh, that was disappointing.
Are you fucking? So we're supposed to crash, but just like not like that.
Yeah. Crash could do it better.
I think you need to jump, Zoe. Oh my god, no!
Oh god. Oh,
Oh,
he
fucking for real! Sorry, everyone, you're fucking dead.
Oh, murder them. Take them out. sweep the leg.
Do you say sorry to people you killed? Like, does it matter at that point?
No. Also, these people aren't even real. They're like double not real. They're like not even real in a fictional tale.
Yeah, I'm just saying. She's apologizing to fake dead people.
Have you ever wondered where all of this violence stems from? Whenever you have time, feel free to help me out. But surely all this action and killing must come from something.
Oh, really?
Let's stay here and find the root for it all, shall we? I feel like I'm ready to do some serious soul searching right here, right now.
Just do the countdown already.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Cyber Ninja, go.
Next time, I'm driving. Flying a car for the first time, I'd say I did decently.
How do you just hit the ground running like that?
What do you mean?
Like, we just got out of here. You don't want to look around?
That water's freezing. H2O, go!
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. You can splash me. Huh.
Oh man, I love water slides.
Whee! That's a pretty deep pool.
Full throttle!
I have finally reached level 12 in Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. What's honor mode? I'm guessing that's hard mode. Good job. Good job, Dark Wolf. Shiv, are you the blue one? I'm on the left. I mean, I'm on the right. I am. It's worse than hard mode? What is it? Is it ultra hard mode? Is it ultra instinct?
I think it's like you only get one life, and you also only get one save.
Oh, so yeah, I've everything's made harder, and if you die, it's done. Yeah. That's a fun mode to do with like friends in Remnant. Oh, what's up here? I can tell because Sleepy keeps wave dashing for movement. Wait,
A water slide?
huh?
Quite random.
Quite random. What?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh shit. Wait, me too. I love slides.
You gonna land on me?
Yeah. Oh. Alligator. Alligator. Aw. Fine. Are you the only one that knows what to do? Okay. Yeah. I almost got some donuts today, but I opted for some chocolate chip cookies instead. You can't load the save from within the game. Yeah, no saving for you. I gotcha. So wait, how do you just have to keep playing like all the time? Because you can't save.
I think you get like one autosave.
Damn. How about this, huh?
It's so dark. When does the sun come up?
Never. This is it.
Couldn't you make something, you know?
This is nice to me.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Tallest. Yay, hi. I'm up. Hi, Yade, hi. How was your
Yade.
nap? Did you have a good nap?
Enough rest.
Yeah, it's little chivy shivy. And hey, hi. How's it going, guys? Oh my god. Tallest, you were scaring the crap out of me like every 5 seconds. But yeah, it's me and Sleepy. We're playing Split Fiction today, Yade. New new HUD, new everything, yay. I love finally seeing it on the stream. Thank you so much, Yade. Can you not speak, JPEG? On this?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. I got so confused. Yes. More random noises.
Hi, Abe. Hi.
Wakey, wakey. Eggs
Eggs.
and bakey. Yeah,
I said.
you did. Well, this character is really cute and all. But I've noticed that I'm a little bit too aggressive for that sweet smiling face. Don't you think? Do you what? Do you think it fits? Do you think it fits my my personality? JPEG.
Yeah.
You think it
Yeah,
does?
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly,
Really?
I can't tell the difference between this and a picture of you.
Oh,
They're the same picture.
I see. Well, I guess I don't have to do anything though. That's less work for me. Yeah,
No,
it
I
is
think you could.
Split Fiction, Yade. You think what?
You could probably update it.
If you think so. I like we got several of these bad boys. I like this one cuz it's like it's snarky.
Who drew that? No one drew it. No one draws anything anymore.
Fuck no. Well, someone drew mine, but the other ones was AI based off of selfies. Sorry, I am looking at stuff. I like this room. JPEG likes
Yeah, I have a cat.
JPEG likes multiple rooms. But this is my favorite.
That's Windows Vista.
Yeah. Oh! God damn. That's so violent, Tallis. Why can't Apple ever make a car? What do you think the Apple car would be any better than a Tesla?
It'd be an iCar. Ooh, a roach.
Like iCars versus Android? Like Tesla, I feel like is an Android car. Except worse.
Killed roach. That phone down. Prepare to strike.
Huh? Because it would have windows? That's good, Yade. That's so fucking good. You got me. I'm so dumb. It's hitting me that it's summer. It is summer. It is hitting me that it is summer. And it's hitting me hard. It's hitting me in really, really horrible ways. Real life coming at me fast.
Just hang with that roach fast, like real
What?
life.
A what?
There was a roach. I killed it.
Oh, okay. Good job. Killing the roach.
Yeah. Killed it with a box of chips.
Shut the fuck up, Yade. I've never crashed into a garage.
That's suspicious.
I haven't. I've crashed into cars.
That's weird.
But JPEG, did you know that Yade graduated? Yade, what did you graduate? Yeah, what did you graduate with? But that's not the first thing you asked. Congratulations, Yade.
Oh yeah, congrats. But like what?
Good job. Yes, give us your credentials right now. You're applying for your job. Associates in graphic
Women.
design and digital media. That is awesome. God damn, Talish. You think you're so fucking funny? Not you laughing, Yade. He says he graduates with an associate's in graphic digital media or whatever, and then starts vocal stimming. Mark, hi! How you doing, Mark? Thank you so much. We were just congratulating Jade on his associates in graphic design and digital media.
In graphic design and digital media. That's kind of a mouthful. Hi, Mark.
You know, I don't really. Okay. Oh, this one's good for congrats.
What
What?
does that do? Like, what is someone who?
What does a graphic designer do?
Yeah.
You use digital media to design graphics.
Is it like making a collage?
Is it like making a collage, Yade?
Like making a collage in Blender? Adobe.
He knows Adobe Suite design elements and principles. That's actually really freaking cool, and I hope someday that you start streaming and you can show us what you do. You know what I mean? Like get you an iPad with a little graphic pen or whatever and draw stuff for us. Assemble designs for us. I can do package design, app design, web design, clothing design. If I stream it, we'll be with all of you. Dude, yes, please, Yade. Stream like all of your creative little endeavors. I would love to see that. I want to see all of your creative endeavors. Tallis, whatever you're working on. Mark, I know you got hella projects. Yade streams are either going to be very calm and chill or complete chaos. You know, that is so true. It's going to be really chill, actually. He's like chaotic. He's chaotically chill? No. He's chillotically chaos. I don't know. I don't know which way that is. Shivy, this stream is my creative endeavor. Aww, well, you can do better than that, I think. This ain't shit but hoes and tricks, you know. Chillotically freaky. The people
The
around
Chill-Lot.
him bring the chaos? No, Yade is the chaos. What are you talking about? Yade brings out the chaos in everyone, and that's why we love Yade. Anyways, I hate this
went to college!
That's right, Tallis. He did go to college. Tallis, did you go to college? Chirp. Anyways, I hated this semester. I'm done. You're done. What's next on the list, though? You gonna get your bachelor's? Or you just gonna go to work? Mark dropped out. All right. We got some go-getters around here. I love a quitter. Don't I? I've always said I love quitting. I'm so excited for you, Yade. Graphic design sounds like really fulfilling. Dylan isn't the only unemployed king. Yeah, no college for me either, Tallis. I went for a second. I just could not even. I need the summer to make my portfolio and website how I actually want without the limitations of a due date. Ooh. You tell him, Yade. I focused on passing and didn't do stuff I actually wanted to the fullest. Imagine if they told you, okay, make your stream hood. Why are you calling it a hood, man? Due in 2 days. It wouldn't be fun anymore, now would it? Ah.
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
He sung that so beautifully. BRB, okay, Marky Mark. You know, with Rave being busy at work, I haven't had any of the blurbs that I usually that I have been accustomed to. Thank you so much, Sleepy.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You clipped who singing Chinese, Yade?
Comprehension. We did look.
You clip Pole singing Chinese?
Comprehension. We did look.
Jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. Coward. You
Yeah,
make me
Paul
sick.
doesn't know Chinese.
Your weakness is pathetic.
I don't even know Chinese.
He doesn't even sing.
I don't even sing.
Sing something. Sing right now.
Right now? No.
Oh man. You didn't clip? Okay.
Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good.
You can't see me, but I am absolutely bopping to that right now. Shivy, so hypothetically, how could you teach me boy? I don't know, I could watch what you're doing and tell you you're wrong. That's always works, right?
No one can really teach anything. She can just like
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
What do you mean I can't teach anything? I literally applied to be a teacher.
Well, I mean, it's like learning's not automatic, so the person has to like want to learn the thing. So it's
What?
like,
Yeah, so if
can't
they
make-
want to learn and I
can't
show
make-
them the way.
the way.
The way.
Oh, you can't like make them think the correct thing. You can, yes, you can do the verb that is teaching, but if they either don't want to learn it or
No, Jade, he
don't.
is specifically saying that there are only bad students and no bad teachers.
No, they're bad. They're bad both. There are
I know,
lots
I
of.
know, I know. I'm being funny. I'm hilarious.
Okay. Pando says, "I'm hungry."
Shivi, you're gonna be a teacher to what age group? Adults. Because I will be teaching my expertise in holistic healthcare. And that is all that we're saying about it. Yade? Yes, holistic healthcare.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Oh, Tallis, these bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. What? What, Dark Wolf? You got something to say? You gonna scrap? Oh, spell it out. M-I-L-K. M-M-I, my, milk. Milk! I got it. I was told to say what one more time. Oh, Dark Wolf actually is trying to throw hands with Tallis. Just gonna take that, Tallis? Oh my god, this music is so good. Y'all hear this music? I hear this music.
I may
It's
not
so
have
nice.
a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I hear you, Yade. The semester was horrible, but you did it. We're all proud of you. What did you do to celebrate? What did you do to celebrate? Me, personally? When I graduated high school. Because that's the only fucking graduation that ever happened to me. I don't think I did celebrate, like, at all. I just fucking went home. What are these? Oh, these pickle emojis. Wait, did I tell you? Did you tell me? Yeah, fist bump, Tallis.
Pickle.
I have. Wait, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
I have pickle.
I am.
I have pickle.
You have pickle,
I have pickle.
bro. Say pickle.
What?
Keep saying pickle.
Pickle. Pickle. Pickle. Pickle.
You are asking for it right now.
Pickle.
Okay. You're gonna get the pickle.
Oh, I get the pickle.
I gotta find a good pickle.
They even posted after graduation for drinks and food. Play
Oh, it
games
scared me.
this entire time. He's a streamer, so I told her about my bestie is a streamer too. She does cooking streams and video games, and when she was in her Elry 20s, she used to go raving a lot. Did you get all that?
Yo, what? What is this, like, raver to streamer pipeline?
Little did I know this classmate was a streamer the whole time.
The whole time.
The whole time. I mean, what do they stream? They stream. He didn't say.
I like this pickle. Wait, fuck.
Yeah, no, we're not playing the game currently. We're just chatting.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Evelissa.
What?
That's apparently the streamer.
Oh. Hmm. Save. Cool.
Followers. She has almost 300 followers.
No, that's awesome. That's more than I have. Good for her.
Yeah, fair enough. I just realized that like cooking streams would be my least favorite thing ever.
Is she doing cooking streams?
Yeah, she does cooking streams.
Is that the meta?
Is that the meta? I don't know. I don't know what the meta is, honestly. There's apparently a new Beyblades meta that's going pretty crazy.
Dog. A Beyblades meta.
Not joking. Yeah.
Oh, where did that come from? Where did this pickle come from?
Whoa.
Where did this pickle come from? What's going on? I don't. That's what happens when you summon the pickle.
Oh, I see.
I told you stop saying it. It's like a werebear. And now it's here and it's attached to you like the repo duck.
I thought you told me to keep saying it.
That was a threat.
What? I don't understand. You told me to keep saying it, so I did.
Circle, transparent, background. I'm putting a circle around me. I'm not getting infected with your fucking pickles. If I could just find a circle. This one's tight. It glows. Glow circle. Ooh, I'm gonna put Poi in the picture.
Bro, her Insta is literally on her page.
What?
Hollis is being a weirdo, but
Oh.
he's not efficient.
No. Let him talk his shit. It's the only thing he's got going for him. It's fine.
It's like he didn't even look at, like, if he's asking for her Insta, it means he didn't even look her up. He's just saying things. Man's out here just talking.
He is. He's just saying shit. Okay. So I'm safe from your pickle. It's the meta. Hey, my pickle lore.
In what? What is he talking about? What is he on about?
Oh, your other friend, her husband is so fucking good at Guitar Hero. He got 80% on expert. You got 93% on beginner. I got 61 on medium. Oh shit.
See, I didn't read the hero. I just saw guitar, and I was like, huh?
I'm yapping about my classmate I went to Dave & Buster's with.
Okay.
You got some cool classmates. Well, it kind of makes sense that like a streamer would be in that field. No?
Sometimes I wish I was in a field. Oh, dude, the roach is still alive.
Ew. It do make much sense, Yid.
Like, slowly limping away. I guess I should finish killing it.
I don't know why you're narrating this. Roach death.
Oh,
It's so nice not being on camera.
I light up when I talk. Whoa.
Thank you, Yade. I am mostly better. It was hell. But I made it. We love Shivy and Paul even when they aren't on camera. Thanks. Thanks, Yade.
Yay, my dad responded.
About what?
My cats.
Oh, how are they?
They are okay.
Nice. They're not going too crazy.
No, he didn't say that. He just said they are okay.
No. They're alive.
Yep, and he did the cat box, and he filled up the fountains. All cat systems are functioning. Yeah, can I come live with you?
In New York?
Yeah.
Bro, what you know about New York?
Nothing. Yes, can I live with you?
This is what I have been doing all fucking day, by the way. I have just been tinkering with JPEG. I want you to be sideways.
You want me to be sideways?
No, I have some hula hoops here.
Wouldn't that be?
There we go. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Oh, the song slaps. Absolutely just vibing right now. Oh, maybe I can put...
Reese's Puff. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
What?
What?
But why though? Play Five Nights at Freddy's? That's kind of boring for me, to be honest. So basically, Shivy, you know how I organize and plan and decorate parties and do the invites and photography? Yes. I'm looking at pretty lights to put on the ceiling. I'm basically just playing The Sims, but it's just my page. Decorate my house. Lights. You want to be a host or server at this restaurant, so you found this guy on YouTube who has all these tips and tricks, so you watched it, and it's just everything you do and did with kids at camp, and also throughout the years. You're going to apply to be a host or server at this fancy Japanese restaurant and use ChatGPT and other resources to make it as good as possible. Oh, I'm glad you find that easy, because I could not be a server.
I'm back.
Hey, JPEG, I didn't... Something happened to you?
Yeah, my Discord crashed on my phone.
Oh, jeez.
Everything just went silent. I was
Welcome
like,
back.
oh.
Welcome back, streamer.
Awfully quiet.
EFT.
Hollis, why are you just saying no?
Because he's just wanting to argue with Yade.
Hollis, how old are you? You're like 17?
Yeah, Tallis, how old are you?
Stream just paused for a second? That might have been why my Discord crashed. 16?
Lights.
Dang, I wish I was 16.
You wish you were 16?
Yeah. I mean, it like depends on like the how.
Yeah, being poor and 16 would be awful.
Yeah. Like 22 or something. Is he 16 or 22? You're 21 now, so you can... I was gonna say drink, but you don't really seem like you would drink.
Yeah, no, I think he does just a little bit, just socially. As they say. As they say. It's just a little bump of K socially.
Socially.
You fucking hear that? I only do K socially.
I mean
what?
Like,
oh.
Alleged in game when I would do K, that's how I would do it.
Socially.
Yeah, I would never just like buy it to go do alone. That's weird.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all. You like what's going on the screen here, Mr. Got your degree in digital design? You love it? Aww. Do you think I would pass the class?
I don't like that the sideways hula hoops still.
Still what?
Still off in the corner.
What? Where do you want them?
Away. Gone.
You don't like them? I want them here.
No, why do you need two sets?
What do you mean 2 sets? There's only one set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Over. I can't even show you because my mouse isn't on it. Son of a bitch.
What are you talking about? There's the ones at your feet.
No, that's not a hula hoop. That is the circle protecting me from the pickle monster.
And so those things on the wall.
It protects me from the were pickle.
The sea pickle.
The sea pickle. The sea pickle. Yeah, so Yade, Paul has succumbed to the cucumber.
Now it's a cucumber. Make up your mind. Like, what is this thing?
It's the same thing, you retard.
Jeez.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, Tallest. Jesus. So, no, Paul kept saying pickle. And I said, keep saying pickle, see what happens. And now he's infected with a pickle monster. That's why he has a pickle there.
I thought she was just telling me to keep saying pickle.
But he didn't pick up on my my threat. And I had to make a little circle around my feet so I wouldn't get got by the pickle monster. The were pickle. Sky Children of Light. Is that a like mobile game, Yade? Because I think I played a little bit of that.
Yade, do you have a computer? Get a computer.
I think, you know, if he didn't have a computer, I'm sure he would want one.
You should get one. Gross.
He's doing his best.
He has a potato.
He's a struggling at college student.
He has a potato. As his only computational unit.
I mean, yeah, the struggle is
like,
real. He's doing his best.
He's doing his best. That's
yeah, it is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, Mr. Silver Spoon over here.
Hey, I did not have a silver spoon, and if I did, I threw it away when I was 21.
Exactly me.
All self-made right here.
Yeah, you do a good job. I'm gonna make these lights pretty colors. Why did I make that? Oh, it's because I moved the light. Oh, it's a bit too pink. Too much pink. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Oh, that's very 80s. I hate that. I hate that so much. Owie, that hurts my eyes. I think blue probably. Blue was the best.
Blue. What kind of graphics card are you gonna get for it on Diagnostic Micro Center? Said it would cost $1,400.
Oh, I hate that. What did I do?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, I agree.
I wish I could just see the color change in real time.
They're changing. I mean, these basically are NVIDIA numbers.
Man, I don't know anything that Yade is saying, so this is all you, JPEG.
Which laptop? I just got a laptop with the my apprenticeship gives me money per day for food, and instead of buying food, I bought a gaming laptop.
You just used to starving, huh? Oh man, I fucked up. Color looks all
But I
bad.
asked because the laptop that I got is pretty decent, and it was also pretty cheap-ish.
I'm gonna restart with the color. Ah, it's green again. I could easily fix that color for you. My graphic designer-ness. I bet you could, Yade. I am a mess. Like, it only wants to be green. Bah. Alright, I'll stop fucking with it.
He's gonna rant.
Hmm?
He's gonna rant.
Rant on a what? Oh.
He's ranting on.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Get the popcorn. Where's the popcorn? I gotta get it.
CPU is literally stupid, bro. I have like a little sandwich laptop. It's like genuinely the size of a sandwich, and it has a like old Celeron. Celeron's worse than an i3. Like it's terrible. Like I can't even do like video calls with it because it can't decode the video fast enough and it overheats. I know how processors are made. Printed. Well, my neighbors are so loud.
Oh, what are they doing?
I don't know, they're just like existing, but at a high volume. And There's multiple of them.
I see.
Yes.
I've downloaded this popcorn twice. It is being withheld.
No popcorn for you. It's copyrighted.
Clearly.
Panorama. $50 gigabytes of solids. SD? SD. Gigabytes of SD. SSD. That makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just like always fill my entire memory up with AI models. I perpetually have like 20 gigabytes of free space.
Popcorn tsunami.
Get gaming laptop. Do it. Get one with like my specs seem to be average mid-range. Aim for those. Get an NVIDIA GPU. A GPU that's not an NVIDIA GPU is stupid.
You got one for sale? Tallest?
Says it's Asus. It's like they only make one laptop, man. I don't know what you're talking about. There's only the one. Like it's an Asus laptop. Says Asus on the front of it. What kind of car? It's a Honda. What kind of Honda? What you mean? It's a Honda. They only make one Honda. Yeah, it drives pretty cheap. Not as good as the one Corolla that they no, not Corolla. Is it Corolla? Toyota. Yeah, the one Toyota. That's it. That's it. With Calor. What's Calor? Color? I thought she said she was gonna stop messing with it. Are we gonna play more Split Fiction?
Man, I was trying to find popcorn and it won't let me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was the current quest.
That's my quest.
Quest.
Oh. Oh, the download was in fact blocked.
Without viruses.
I got viruses, guys, from downloading popcorn images.
You wouldn't download popcorn.
Shut up!
Roblox. No.
Okay, that popcorn worked. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That is a lot of popcorn.
Whoa. That's...
There we
been
go.
crushed. We're not even yapping anymore. We're not even ranting.
Oop corn! Oop corn!
Probably cold. Put it in the back, like behind you.
I'm trying. I was taken aback by your hatred.
Oh. You're the only one that gets to be a hater?
Yeah.
Roblox.
I can't. I can dish it, but I can't take it.
Miss Murr with the
Miss Murr with the axolotl. It's axolotls.
Yeah, I was gonna say the like psychedelic axolotling. Axolotl.
Mr. still here, yay!
Axolotling. Axolotling.
What's going on Twitch right now?
On Twitch?
I'm gonna go look at Twitch. I'm gonna go see if Miss Mer's on Twitch.
You're literally streaming right now.
Yeah, I am. You're goddamn right, I am. Well, I wanted to bring up people if they were here. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no.
Miss Mary told she knew it. She knew I was looking for her. Okay, Tallis, never play that ever again. You want to go back to the game?
What?
You want to play more?
Huh?
You want to play? You want to play game? You want to go, buddy?
Huh?
You want to go?
Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah, you want to play Split Fiction?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's play Split Fiction.
No.
Wake up! We're playing Split Fiction.
I'm ready. I'm good. Wait, did we? Already sat? Did we sit?
Life.
Yeah, we sat down.
Roblox.
Yum. Yeah, we sat down and then nothing happened. We just had a nice talk. So I'm gonna go catch a ride. I'll see you later.
Come back. Oh no, I died. Catch a ride, catch a ride.
I think I spot the hotel that we need to go to. Let me guess. We're not staying for breakfast. Nope.
It's on site. It's on site. Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah. Haha, bitch. Oh, they're gonna bring me more porta potties? Man, this is my domain, I tell you what. Domain expansion. Porta potty hell. Porta potty prison.
My range is so short. I got nothing.
Get at me, bro. Wow, you're just gonna kill all my ammo. I killed you twice now. You can't beat me.
Oh Jesus.
You know, I just followed you blindly as I do.
Where? Oh wait. Get in the porta potty, and then you can throw it.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, I love how you didn't tell me. You're just watching in,
Yay!
It landed on me! Bruh. I got killed by a porta potty.
Dun, dun, dun.
We're so smart.
Move.
Bro. Stay out. Stay out.
I get it.
Stay out. Did you get out? Get out! Jeez. You're not allowed. You have unpaid bills.
Welcome. We have the presidential suite available.
What's this? Just a receptionist, ignore her.
Let me have him, Chief.
Wait, Yade. Did you actually think of throwing the porta potty? Oh my god. He's smarter than both of us.
I mean, did he do that before or after?
He said he'd thunk of it.
I thunk it too.
Yeah, but he thunk it first, apparently.
Now I'm on the wall. That means down is that way.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Oh.
He thunk it same time. He had same idea. Nice.
Whoosh.
Strange color on a burger.
Apparently humans don't like eating blue. So that's the worst color. It looks rotten. Today is 52525. Oh, that's awesome. That is so scary for you.
Yeah.
My gut wrenching. Pew! Oh.
Christ,
what
why?
the fuck?
Why?
No.
Cheeseburger.
Ugh.
Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
So
I'm getting so nauseated, yeah. Bro. Fuck.
Baller.
Oh my god, tallest. No! 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 No, I hate this. Uh-uh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, everything went black.
Did
I'm
we
blind.
make it to a major checkpoint?
I died.
Alright, man.
Mandatory motorcycle sequence.
Okay, we're entering the last
I
beat
can
of the
feel
story
it.
now.
I can feel it.
Yep. We're stealing this bad boy so we can reach the crime boss and kill her.
Of course. So, Mio, are you into fast cars and motorbikes in real life? Or are you a mechanic, perhaps? That's when you're not trying to be a writer, of course.
I'm not a mechanic. Dad is.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Daddy issues.
You're squeezing too hard, Zoe. You gotta let me breathe. Sorry. Just don't crash. Get ready.
What a noob!
Motion sickness is kicking in.
Bro, what? What the frick?
You're crazy. Just hold on. Let's hit it hard. Here we go again. What a rush. Deal with them, Zoe. Now that's speed.
Oh no! Oh my god, you were doing so fucking good. I could tell you were like you were locked in because you shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I think I got this. Of course you do. Roadblock up ahead. Get lost, suckers. There's the tower. That's where we're heading, Zoe.
Mandatory motorcycle sequences are like my least favorite part of any game.
Cool toys against guns, Zoe. I can't be picky right now.
This reminds me of Jack and Daxter 3.
Oh, I never liked Jack and Daxter like after the first one.
The third one was honestly the best.
Let's tear this up.
You just fucking gun it.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I missed. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Plug it up, JPEG.
Whoa, how cool are these screens? What are you talking about? Eyes forward, forward.
Whip.
What's going on? It's a self-destruct protocol. Major, Mamma Mio, Major. Well, we did seal it, didn't we? Can we stop it? Here, hurry before it explodes. Explode! Just fix it.
What? Shut up.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tap, tap, tap. What?
Oh, tap shot.
I'm not good at these.
That's awesome. You're not good at the prove you're human thing?
There's no giraffes. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to actually read the terms and conditions?
Yeah, it's one of those.
I don't like this. This is terrible. Wait, I have fake? We're not supposed to win this.
Wait, self-destruct! Come on, Zoe! Jump!
Oh my god.
That was a good sequence.
That really was, because I was trying my best and you know it. Ah. Experiencing technology. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Yade.
Alright, I can do this! I can do this! We need to reach the
I don't need to make it. JPEG can drive enough for the both of us. Now I need to play a racing game.
I used to like the super realistic racing games with the manual transmissions.
Oh.
Just because. Oh, I have weapons now. Nice.
Because it lets you do more than just go fast.
Yeah, and there was I grew up my first several cars were stick shifts.
Ah.
And then I went with automatic transmissions for a while, so the only way that I could drive manual was in the racing games.
You missed your stick shift.
Yeah, it did.
I remember you liked that in community college. Ah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I can drift now. Sweet.
What?
Got weapons and I can drift.
My driving skills on full display. I hate it.
When you control the money like we do, you control it all. Now, witness the unstoppable might of the SRI.
Get ready. She drives a tank.
Did I ever crash into a garage? No. And yeah, stick shifts are just infinitely superior to manual transmissions. In every way. There's not a single way that manual is better.
Keep at it!
Yeah.
No charge. Gotcha. Oh, it still hit me.
Are we
Why
playing
am I
Rocket League? Oh my god.
not playing?
We're playing Rocket League.
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
This
Not
is
really.
you go get your charge and you can use your charge and you race.
When you're charged up.
And then you use it. That's what Rocket League is. You just use your charge on your special ability.
Except there's only one special ability. And
Yeah,
it's
because this is not actually Rocket League. Imagine they just spring Rocket League up on you as a boss fight. Like,
Whoa, I
make
forgot.
a goal. Shit.
Drift, 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 drift. We're actually doing
Yeah, because it's not meant to be hard. Ah, no. I just barely made it enough for you to survive.
Yeah, now I can do it, and then you can do it for me again, and then we continue like that.
Yeah.
How do we tell if we're charged up?
It'll say it. Oh god.
I only had to tell me that I wasn't.
Yeah, so just assume you're charged until it's not.
I don't. I like doing a check.
I'm
Don't
dying.
worry.
I'm dying. This is very intense.
Me too. I am dead. I'm. Oh, there's a little. Oh, nice. Survive. Now I'm back. I survived. You're back.
We're doing okay.
Now I'm back again. I charge. I do the shooting. I do the running.
Oh god, I got sniped. I got nuked. Sniped. I got.
Brimstone.
I ran straight into it.
Yeah, I did that last time.
Steam. Hello. Goodbye.
Activate.
You're dead.
All of my synapses.
All of my synapses. Yeah. High five.
Yeah.
Let me show you the real
Roblox.
meaning of power.
It's all about his Roblox over there.
I don't know. I guess Hollis likes Roblox.
I mean, if he's 16, that tracks.
He's not. Okay, what is this?
You play the Dark Souls.
I know. This is awesome. Oops. Fuck.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Finally, an appropriate usage of that blurb. He said, "What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?"
I'm aiming at the legs so I can sweep them.
Ah, sweep the legs. Oh fuck! I'm about to die. Okay. Oh, come on now.
Only the one fuel.
That was awesome.
Man, this face sucks.
He don't do trick shots, guys.
Oh, I have to do trick shots?
Yeah, you go up the ramp.
Oh.
Money won't save you now.
That's cool, I guess. And it's just, it's over like that, and then he gets up and he's like, oh, thank you for giving me back shots. No. Go back to fighting, I guess.
Get that crime boss.
Hey, the fuel is gone. The fuel is gone.
The fuel is always gone.
Why is the fuel always gone? Yade, whenever you get a gaming PC, will you join my Warframe guild?
I bet he would love to play Warframe with you.
Yeah, I'm so good at Warframe.
Yeah. I keep thinking she's saying SSRI, and I'm like, huh? Anya? Anya? Wee! Wee! Yeah! You're Frost, tallest on Warframe?
Yeah.
I played Warframe for a second, but it got
Oh
boring.
yeah, you did? Oh man, did you make it to the big reveal?
God, probably not. I didn't play very much.
What's with all the
What
debts and payments?
yeah, I guess you haven't really like had a chance to
What do you
play
mean?
all the frames. I got
I'm
all
just
the
curious as to
frames.
what the story's
I got
about.
all of them.
I told
Limbo
you
is
it's a
best
revenge
frame.
story.
Limbo is only frame worth
I
playing.
got, trust me. But what's it really about?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You always put a bit of yourself into what you create.
I don't think that's true.
See, Limbo's thing
Wait,
is
so you're
he
telling
can
me
go into a
everything
different
we just went
dimension,
through wasn't
and when
inspired
he's
by
in there,
anything?
nothing can attack him,
Nope.
and then he can
Nothing.
pull other enemies
Nothing.
into that
Nothing
dimension
at all.
too.
Nothing at all.
But when they're in the dimension,
I don't believe you.
other players can't
I
attack
don't
them.
care.
So
I
you can
kinda
just
do.
go around and
Why?
put all the
You
enemies
don't know
in your
me.
dimension,
Maybe not.
and then the other players
But
can't do
seeing as we're
anything.
trapped here together, it could be useful to know what to expect going forward.
Can't we just get the glitch?
Well, you're not off the hook just yet.
Whatever.
Oh, purple one. Those are the important ones.
Mitty says 3 out of 10, no feet.
No feet.
No feet. But what about those giant robot
Those
feet you
glitches
just
are
saw?
definitely doing something.
Yeah, we just like smacked some feet.
They are in a virtual world, Yade.
They're in a shared simulation of all of their literary ideas.
It's those glitches, sir.
Wow, that was so
They seem to
succinct.
be finding more of them.
If they were to spread into the mainframe, it could jeopardize the entire machine.
Okay, that's it then. Let's just cut our losses and shut their extraction down, get them
And one
out.
of them is a sci-fi writer, and one of them is a fantasy writer. And
What's
they weren't.
the difference?
What do you mean it's not working? Just get them out.
Sir, those glitches
Fantasy
are
is like
command.
a soft magic system, and sci-fi is like a hard magic system based around technology.
Too risky, sir.
We could possibly lose every
I
extraction.
like that, thank you.
God damn it!
You're
Is
welcome.
it possible to communicate with them?
Yes. Yes, we could broadcast their signal up to us.
Yes, we
sir.
could broadcast
Bring me all
their
the information
signal.
you have on these
What?
two.
He seems really stressed about our glitch.
I mean, at that point, why not just throw a third person in there?
Let him sweat.
So, what story do you think we'll go through now?
Last one was mine, so probably one of yours.
Yes, I have so many good ones.
How can you be so excited by all this?
What? We might as well enjoy it while we're here.
If sci-fi doesn't have wizards, what do you call the Gwaul? Huh?
Okay, there's
Riddle me
nothing
that.
to worry about. Everything's under control.
What about Q from Star Trek?
We heard you may be experiencing some issues with the machine.
Well, you see,
No,
the
everything's fine.
base definition of magic is technology so like
Not just from investors,
beyond comprehension that it's impossible to distinguish cause and effect. And so if you have a sci-fi setting and you have like a hyper advanced party that exists in that setting, then they can be magic because you can just explain it like, yeah, no, it's still tech, it's just like so small and esoteric that
So,
they're just
would you
speaking.
say that Stargate Atlantis, or whatever, Stargate, is that sci-fi or fantasy?
That's sci-fi.
Okay, but there's so much magic. They had ancient Egyptian magic.
No, that's just sufficiently advanced technology to where we are unable to distinguish cause and effect.
But the pulsing and the lights
no.
and the flashing and
It's like it's basically like their smartphone.
Okay, but what about Q from Star Trek?
Same thing.
How does Q operate? They never explain that. He just pops in and out of reality.
Yeah, no, it's like we can't even we couldn't explain how he operates. It would take too long.
Compared to what?
What do you mean? It's just like
Like
there's
if we are the equivalent of Q to something else, what, you think he's a fourth dimensional being or a fifth dimensional being, like swimming through the fourth dimension, or what?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, probably.
You think he's a fifth dimensional being? Hold
I
on.
mean, let's like, wait, so it's like,
What
imagine
is Q?
imagine a hamster.
No. What is Q?
And we have
No, no,
like,
no, 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 no. Star Trek.
we have like microwaves and stuff,
Ah! Ah!
and a hamster's over there like,
Q is a fictional character as well as the name of a race in Star Trek appearing in The Next Generation. Has portrayed blah, 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 an extra-dimensional being of unknown origin.
yeah, see,
God damn it, he's from the fifth dimension! Swimming through the fourth! God damn it! He's an angel.
Yeah, and then so the difference between sci-fi and fantasy is that they can both have magic, but sci-fi for the most part attempts to like explain and or make plausible its magic, which would be like a hard magic system where it's like even if what they're saying is total BS, it'll like require some sort of like dark matter or like refined antimatter that they only have a limited amount of.
I spelled it
Whereas
Q.
fantasy, they don't even have to like attempt to explain what's happening. The wizard fucking says some gobbledygook and waves his hand and then plot.
And then plot. Okay. Enough of that. You've made your point.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's USC Watch Night? What? All right, Tallis. We don't fuck with sports around here. We're talking about Star Trek. Look up Q from Impractical Jokers. He's secretly the alternative form of Q from Star Trek and secretly an extraterrestrial being. Okay, Yade. I believe you. Look, look it up and tell me, is this your laptop? Oh, they're talking about laptop shit because Yade is buying Mitty's laptop. UFC is not a sport? What is it? What is UFC? Is it a sport? JPEG, is he pulling my leg? Is he pulling my chain?
I think it's a sport.
I think it's a
Ultimate
sport
Fighting.
too.
It's mixed martial arts. Yeah, whatever.
Is UFC a sport?
Oh, UFC D's nuts.
Oh god, that was good. Despite wait. Come on. Is it a sport? MMA is a sport that involves different types of combat sports, while UFC is a business that promotes MMA. Man, fuck you, Mitty. Fuck you for being right. How dare
like
you come to my channel?
The NBA is a sport.
Well, what is it?
I'm not actually sure. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna look up what the NBA is. I'm gonna know. I'm about to find out.
Wait, did you fuck around first? You have to fuck around
NBA is a sport. I'm just gonna say that. um. The National Basketball Association is a professional basketball league in North America.
Yes.
I'm calling it a sport.
Some days I feel like a sport.
Like, are you a good sport?
No.
You're a bad sport.
Yes.
Mitty says he would have went pro in lightweight or featherweight. You think so, Mitty? What stopped you? It was depressing? What happened, Mitty? What happened?
He said he got hurt.
You got hurt?
He got hurt.
I'm sorry, man. No one likes their dreams crushed.
Crush my dreams with your feet.
All right.
Step on them.
You're going to foot jail.
Squish them between your toes.
Oh, okay. That's enough.
Made her play the game. Damn.
Just have some faith in me.
Keep us updated.
Oh, yay, your viewerversary is coming up. 4 days. And it's been nice getting to know you, Yade. It really has. Yo, I'm a gorilla? I'm a monkey? I am monkey? Oh. Oh.
Oh my god! Is this fur?
Oh, yeah. This is awesome.
What have you done to me?
I am you. You are me. We have same brain.
Where are you?
Do you see the golden light?
STD.
What am I? If you're a monkey, does that make me a fairy?
Oh my
No,
god,
you're a fairy.
you're the monkey. I want to be the monkey.
Did you turn me?
Too bad, I am monkey.
You know, you can turn back into your human form, like this.
How did you do that?
Just think of your human form, and you'll transform.
I don't remember my human form.
We're shapeshifters. Amazing, isn't it?
So you can go through really small,
Give it some
Yeah.
time, and you will come
really
around.
small spaces.
I'm small.
Tell me how we find the next glitch.
I can be monkey.
To meet up, and I'll tell you what the story's about.
I want to be monkey.
I'll be monkey. Yeah.
Necessary to make me smell like a dog? Come again?
Never
Oh,
mind.
dude. Oh.
Yeah. I just want to fly.
I can't swim as a monkey.
He's got his tongue sticking out. They did that on purpose. You know they did. They got his tongue sticking out on purpose.
Ha, ha. I can't swim at all. Shapeshift.
Tee-hee-hee-hee. I'm a fairy.
I have the confusion.
Shiny.
Wee, I'm a monkey. I mean, yee, I'm a fairy.
I'm confused.
Oh, I need to wait for you to bust down the wall.
What wall? Where? Huh? What?
I mean, I think I do.
What?
Whoa! I'm an int.
Why do you get multiple? Oh, I get multiple.
I like yours too. Oh man, all I get is this big ugly tree. I want to be a elegant.
Axolotl.
That's not an axolotl. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's a catfish.
They want me to like leave this form, but
I'm a force of nature.
whoa, that's cool.
I'm a force of nature.
I like blood and shit up here. The fuck?
The Ferk? Do you need to be a monkey?
I do. I didn't want to be a monkey. I wanted to stay as the catfish.
I know. I would too.
Whoa. Monkey smash. Monkey smash. Oh, wait.
I don't understand.
Oh. I can turn into a catfish without it.
Whoa, that is creepy. An ant should not be that, like, agile.
Mio, I presume? Oh, drop the pleasantries.
Yeah, you can just fly. What?
Yeah, and grapple. Grappling's fun.
I'm never gonna forgive you for this. Some fresh air will do you good.
Oh,
Cinderella.
you're so cute. Oh my god. Keep running around me. Oh. We're so cute. Oh my god, that's actually perfect because you're such a cat. Oh. Oh, I want to pet it. Oh. Yeah, I pet the little, I pet the little rat. Oh.
What's this thing up here?
Hmm?
What's all this then?
I don't know.
I think I reacted to. Oh, wait. Oh, reacted to me? Or you?
Mm-hmm.
Which one? It's opening for one of us. Do I smack it?
We're so confused.
Maybe it's nothing?
It's not nothing.
No. Gotta be something. I feel like it's tree. It's gotta be tree person.
Mm-hmm.
Tree guy. I'll jump on this.
It's being a little finicky. Okay. Go on now. We are playing with controllers. Oh. I thought you were through, my bad.
No, I wanted you to do that.
Ow! Can you smash the log for me? I guess it's done.
Rock and roll.
Do it.
Ah! Yates said I am Groot.
Not so bad being a shapeshifter now, huh?
I feel violated.
You know, I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger. We used to imagine we were different kinds of animals and...
Can we just skip to the end?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I was just in
Got
your
like a
story and I
thing
didn't
in my back behind my shoulder.
You complained the whole time.
Anyway, welcome to the Underlands.
Welcome to.
Honestly, there is absolutely no fucking reason anyone would have a problem with this storyline.
Together in harmony until the evil Ice King arrived and cursed the land with ice, threatening all life.
Says the hater.
Our quest is to defeat the Ice King in order to break the
This
ice
is universally likable.
Okay,
That other story was not.
save the world and find that glitch.
Is this not universally likable? Like, it's so pleasant.
Seems to be blocked
blocking them.
What's
from
the
shutting us
big
down.
deal?
Yeah.
Who's got a
and
problem
they
with
seem
this?
a tiny bit eager to stop us from
I just
finding
don't think
another
anything
one.
is universally
That's an
likable.
understatement.
Yeah,
Now we
it's
know that we can
plants.
actually break the machine
Who
and
hates
save
plants? Like, really?
Hopefully.
Nyam. Nyam. Oh, you're so cute in the water. Ha. Get him. Whoa. That's a lot of fish.
Yeah, and the Angie.
The Anki? They're after you?
The Angie fish. Yeah, look at them.
Eat him. Get him. Get him, Sleepy. Oh, it's so pretty under there. Oh!
Told you they were Angie.
Damn. It's not for me. I'm not allowed.
Oh, only me.
Oh, look at that bird. Did the redhead write this story and the brunette wrote the sci-fi? Is she redhead? She's blonde, bro. Can't you see?
Dirty blonde?
She's blonde.
Ahead. That's a rare bird of paradise, Mio.
Not another one of those who's it's with the plant. Plant.
That's so pretty. Look at that weird insect. Oh, it's a spider. Bird of paradise. I want. Oh, get up on it. Get up on That's a tree ship. Run! Run for your life. The fuck? The frick?
Sorry to bother you, beautiful.
Aww. I love it. Nyam. Whoa. I finally figured it out.
Shapeshifting seems to come naturally to you. It's humiliating. Can't you try and think of something, anything positive with all of this? Well, my
Onto
pollen
this
allergy
one.
doesn't seem to trigger in here.
Yeah.
Oh. What am I supposed to be doing with that?
Grapple to it.
Oh.
We do tree powers. That's your fairy powers. That's your tree powers.
Oh. I'm safe.
You got the hang of it.
What? You left me hanging here. You literally left me hanging. But you got to come over here, bro. What?
Well, first I left you hanging, and now I gotta go over there.
Yeah.
You're so yeah.
You to me.
What do you mean?
You have to do it 3 times, my guy.
What?
That wasn't a mistake. No, you have to fucking. Oh my god. Listen, you're making me panic. You're making me panic so bad. Now go back. Oh my fucking god. Are you good, bro?
No, I'm not okay. Ah!
I'm having a hard time there.
I am.
Yates said he used to have a crush on Tinkerbell when he was 6. I admire your fucking vulnerability right now. That's, you know, things I would never admit.
Yeah, I don't.
This is
I feel
so fucked.
I feel like we're missing something, or. Oh wait, there's another. No wait, that goes to something else. Or does it?
It do.
Alright, you're right. Okay. Okay, we go. We hit. We hit. We hit. We hit. We go over here. We hit. We go over here.
Yeah, you just gotta get good.
Kind of like grab you or something?
No, you just have to be faster.
I have to be faster?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, no, shit.
Using all of your synapses. There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yade, why do you want to be a mod? Because you have a time? Are you going to be unemployed? Gleefully unemployed? I tried to change to the tree so I could fall, but no. You want your name at the bottom of the screen, Yade? Are you even a subscriber? Because Rave has subscribed to me. He's given me $5 a month for like a year. And now he's a mod. I mean, that's gotta That's gotta mean something to you. Fucking hell, bro. Do I have to just get good?
Yeah.
You've subscribed for 4 months? You have, Yade. It's not letting me see anyone's badges. I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. 3 month. That's right, tallest. Thank you for your support. But yeah, I just don't see the subscriber sticker Yade currently.
I take restroom break.
You know what? You're right. I haven't taken a break at all.
Oh yeah, drink water. It's time
Maybe
to drink water.
it's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. You ban could have been 6 month. What? Well, it's a glitch. It's not a glitch. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Rep. You gotta be repping. Half-eaten bagels for what? What are y'all talking about?
What? Hi, hello,
Hi, hello, hello, comrade.
hello, comrade. What's with this comrade stuff all of a sudden? You go to pee and you come back red?
Yes.
What?
Oh, nice. 420.69. Baller. Dope.
It was 11:11. I hope everyone made their wishes.
Wait, what are the specs?
I made my wish on the toilet.
On the. You wished on the toilet?
Mm-hmm. I was wishing
What's up
on
with
that toilet so bad.
12:12. What does that mean?
It's
What does that
11:11 for me.
Oh, I thought you were saying the computer was 12:12. I was like, I don't understand this metric.
11:11. I ask for more inches. Listen here. You guys don't need more inches. They tell you that you do. But honestly, it really is the motion in the ocean. I swear to God, don't get your dick stretched. Stop the joking. All right, Gorilla Man. Me through. Oh, I died. End joking 2025.
What?
Joking. End it. Stop the joking.
What is joking?
Okay. Hold on. Okay, class.
Oh, I'm making a sandwich.
Okay. Good, because I just switched to chibi chatting. What was that noise? I'm scared. Oh, Roblox noises. Alright. Joking is a massaging exercise that aims to stretch the peanuts. Joking exercises. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Oh, wait, look at this. Look at this. What the hell is this? Ergonomic handles arranged for optimal hand positioning.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Tallis. That is absurd. Built-in smooth operation of bushing bearings. Ultra-light, high-strength alloy structure, and a mouth-like silicone grip for your tip, my boys.
For your tip.
Don't get this. You do not need to joke. I am against joking. What?
But does it work? Like, will it make me longer?
Penis exercises, foreskin restoration, and joking. You guys. If anything, if life has taught me anything, it truly is about how much the person cares about you. No amount. Joking videos. Stop it. No amount of just straight girth is going to help with technique. SpongeBob. All right. I'm a fairy.
My sandwich.
I'm a fucking fairy. Let's go.
What?
Oh, you're not done eating.
I'm eating my sandwich. I just told you I'm eating my sandwich.
God, I ate a cookie. I should have been eating chicken, but I ate a cookie.
Monkey just sat down.
Oh.
I got like 2 bites left. Oh, it's so hot.
Don't rush. Are you burning yourself right now? No. You don't need to do all that. Paul always has me with Bit Defender, isn't that right?
Bit Defender, yeah.
Everyone needs VPN just in general.
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely going to fit inside my mouth. Nope.
Yeah, JPEG's on break. Alright, so I got over there, but hold on. How am I going to... See, I'm... Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's just try this. Oh, man. See, it wouldn't let me transform midair. See, that's fucking weird. It should allow me to do that, but it's not.
Can you do it earlier? Maybe?
Maybe. How did I just die? Alright.
Like that.
It's seriously not letting me. So, there has to be something I am missing. It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe you have to, while I'm in the air, you have to quickly go back and lower that so I don't get squished.
Or what?
Okay, so you're hitting that one.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now I can go through. Don't let me go yet. Okay, now I can go. I'm safe. Good job.
Keep it up, and I'll find you
Also,
a
you
banana.
can get through? I gotta do it gone?
That was hard.
Yeah, it was.
You did good.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Oh.
Nyam. I am a bug. Nyam.
I am a salamander.
Nyam. This is so magical. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ahaha.
Refreshing.
Oh.
That was fun.
No one's above the law of the jungle.
Tallest Moist Critical gave you a shout out. Why'd he shout you out? Bro, I haven't been giving nobody a shout out. I am the worst. Miss Murr, Dark Wolf, everybody in here.
Okay.
Um,
Slow and steady now, please. Right.
this looks a little suspicious. What's up with the tentacles?
On the bottom.
Oh, go to the bottom. Oh. What's up with the tentacles?
Tentacrude.
Slow and steady, Ottomio.
Oh, you're an otter.
Yeah, I just saw it too. I disagree.
I
like
disagree
catfish.
too. You're a catfish for sure. 14-month resub? Holy shit.
Oh. I got it.
You really like Moist Critical, Tallis.
Oh, I see. Tree person. Tree, monkey, tree.
Wow. What are you doing?
Monkey jumping. Okay. Are you gonna? Do you need to get on?
I have no idea what is actually going on here. Okay, so I guess.
You gotta like jump on my thingy real quick and you gotta.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
No, we gotta be really fast.
I don't know how to get that. Guess gotta wait for you to do
So like just go start right at the thing. Don't go all the way back to me.
Yep. Go.
I'm not very good at transforming.
Yep.
I can't remember which one's which. Okay.
Keep towing, Neo. Keep towing.
Oh.
So close, so close.
I am otter. I am utterly disappointed. Huh.
Yeah, you just go and turn back around. You go like really far in. Go all the way up there. I can jump over there.
Say that, but
Yep. See?
yeah, we did it.
We did it. So I could jump over there for where that bird is.
Yeah, do that. Now what?
You can swim under. You gotta come and get me. Oh, come on.
Oh wait, did you fall?
Yeah, I died.
Right. Cool. I keep transforming in the water.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to remember which one.
Yeah.
Okay. And so in your investigation, did you discover how you can get over there the quickest? You'd have to swim around really fast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you?
Ahoy, Captain!
Yeah, I'll
Another
wait.
side story up ahead.
I'll wait until you get over there.
While the Ice King does need to be dethroned,
Where
a
though?
change of scenery is always refreshing.
Come back.
Oh.
What? Am I relying on you too much? No, because I sink. All right, you ready?
Ready?
Okay.
For
Okay.
for who's a what? Oh. Not. Oh. I understand. Okay, you're probably right at that. I'll go ahead and get back. I get it now. I'm savvy.
Okay.
Privy to the plan. Wait. Ooh, where am I?
I appreciate the dedication though. You went right up to the very edge to help me.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
What are you doing?
Go.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Do it.
Okay, go. Go. I don't think that's gonna work, but like ain't no way. Oh my goodness. You did it. You saved me.
Yeah. And now we go through here. And then there's the big
You saved me.
Big bloopity bloop.
Bloopity bloop
Blooper thing. Blooper thing.
Yeah, what is that?
Blooper thing. Blooper thing.
Could it do you think that thing over there could be floated to me?
I don't know.
This thing. See that? I don't know, maybe. Am I just being a little pussy? You think I am? Yeah. It's just a little decoration in the water.
Yeah, there's these things.
Okay.
Whoa. I see. Go for it. You got this. That's all. Love that. Oh, it's like you get like a little bit. I don't know. You're getting out there.
What the frick?
Side story? I don't know.
Ah, I messed up.
Won't be defeated
Me
by
too.
himself.
Stand back. Whoa, wait. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing. That's cool. I like that.
She was a fairy. Oh no. Huh. I'm pretty sure my gaming laptop that didn't have a VPN got viruses and then got slower and slower, worse and worse in battery life, and then overheated. But I also didn't have a cooler and dropped it a lot. Now I have a laptop case, a whole little studio here with multiple tables and a cooler. I just need a VPN. Gotta be a little more careful than that, Yade.
I gotta admit, the simulated version of my world looks pretty spectacular.
Yeah, too
Wow.
bad Raider wants to snatch it.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. Miss Perfect Driver, bro, do you know how many viruses I have got on many devices? Yade.
No nest for the wicked.
Maybe glitter wasn't the best camouflage, Zoe.
Let's go, Featherball.
Did we just skip like a whole side thing?
Yeah.
Can we go back? Oh, look at the baby birdies! Oh, they look like my finches, don't they?
Yeah.
That's Bimbo and Domo. Oh, and one of them is stuck in an egg. Aw. That's so cute.
Stay put, Fluffs.
Are you gonna feed it to the big... What the heck? You're definitely gonna feed that bird to the plant. Plant demon.
Roost here.
I don't know what that's all about. What?
Oh.
What?
Read it? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do that again. But better.
Wait, what stream idea do you have, Yade?
How you do it? Okay. Okay.
Up we go.
Oh wait, no. It's ahead of things.
There.
Gotta get. Okay, I get up here.
Well, there's a nest over here.
Yep, I get up here. Oh wait. It's already pulled down. Okay. And I pick up this. And go and this and this one.
Sit.
All right.
You in position?
Got it. All right. Wait. Let me.
Oh my god! Okay. Wow. They're so cute.
How the hell did it survive that?
Yeah, for real.
It's fantasy. And they're fluffy.
Fantasy or not, still a bit cruel.
Yeah. I might have to rewrite this part when I get the chance.
You want a driving stream, Yade? I could absolutely do that because I love racing games.
I go.
I go better.
Oh yeah, do you?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I see. I see.
Please tell me you know where to go. Zoe? Zoe!
Sorry.
If you stream, it'll just be you racing,
I
Yade.
wasn't expecting this when I left home this morning.
And show us your work. When you do graphic designing.
Whoa. Neo?
Did Shivy see the DM? I don't know.
Evergreen. Weird name for a leaf tree.
Yeah.
I just have to let
I
it
borrowed
out
the name
sometimes.
from an old tree me and my sister used to climb.
You
know,
just
every
fucking
summer
sent me
Look,
some
I'm
UFC
sure
shit.
this means a lot to you.
Thank you.
But do I have to remind you that we're stuck in a
Love
simulation?
UFC.
We have to move.
Okay, fine. We need to go inside Lord Evergreen.
Seriously?
Yes. And it is only the true friends of the Underlands who know the secret passcode. Cool, huh? After you.
It's your story. You lead the way.
Nuh-uh, it's your story. Lead the way. Zoe is the redhead, and Ella is someone. Right?
Zoe does not look like a redhead to me. She looks blonde.
By the way, how did you get invited to Raider Publishing? I got the email the same day as I got rejected from another
Wait,
publisher.
I'm getting upset because I want to go. I want to go to that one spot because we didn't do the thing. Ella, we have not been introduced to Ella yet. So we have been introduced to the girl who had the sci-fi thing. She's got a daddy issue. And then Zoe clearly has a sister complex. Ella is probably her sister.
And the brunette named Mio.
Oh yeah, Mio, like the water.
I don't know how to go. I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to go back.
Well, let me see if I can chapter select. See? Oh, yep. So, do you mind if we go back to this chapter so we could Bro, what? Oh, I guess it didn't let me. So yeah, you can go find it, okay?
Okay. Nope. No.
Okay, Comey, slow and steady now, please. Right.
Oh god, this part again.
We got it this time. We got it this time.
We're doing first try.
First try. Yeah. Off to a great start. Alright. Let's do it. Oh. Great start.
First try.
Come
That one didn't count.
Okay, it's the left button. And then yep. Yeah.
Keep towing, Neo. Keep towing.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
First try.
First try. 0 deaths.
And we go to that one.
Start swimming away. Start swimming away. Okay, keep going. Keep going. You got it.
Hurry! Hurry!
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. But what the fuck, man? Why didn't it do it? Wait, what do you mean? 205 bits for what? Tallest?
For these nuts.
Okay, we got it this time. We got this. It is so fun. I'm so glad you're here, Yade. I'm really glad you're here for this game. I knew you'd like it. All right, keep going. Keep going.
Go.
What is the 50 today? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Yay, we did it.
That one is down over there. That's the one that we need to go to.
Okay, I will try harder to get over. Ah, it just does it automatically. That wasn't so bad. I swear, white. You wear white beater tee with holes and gym shark shorts and white socks. Chrome heart rings.
Monkey.
Monkey. I believe it, Tallis.
I'm a monkey.
Oh, the 50, not the 50.
Okay.
I'm wearing black shorts and a black sweater.
Don't get too comfortable.
And I got overheated, so my acne is going
We're here
crazy.
To stop a bomb train from reaching its target.
Is this like a train heist?
A sci-fi train heist.
Sure.
Whoa! Incoming mines! That's the train security defense. We need to blow it up.
Like a violent train conductor?
Yeah, more or less. The bomb is at the train's locomotive.
All right, let's get it. Do a barrel roll or something.
I cannot believe they just did that. Do a barrel roll.
The sides are blocked.
I was almost slick with it.
I think you were slick with it.
There, catch that train.
Why is any of this happening? Why are we here?
Nice. We got this.
Oh shit.
Me too.
We both tried it.
Oh no! What do we do? Get your wings ready. Attack formation.
Attack formation.
Sure.
Now that's an impressive sight. Get on that train now.
Are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Don't lose your balance.
I keep getting shot off the damn thing. Jeez. Bro. No, it knocked me off.
You're doing better than I am.
No, I'm not. I'm reading chat.
You're still ahead of me.
Oh. Shit. Jesus Christ.
Now you're
Yay.
Grab a ship! On it!
Why do I wait? Glowing orb.
Let's get it!
Glorb?
What?
Oh boy. It's definitely giving a oh god, what was it called? Was it Jak and Daxter that had that?
Yeah, I think it was actually.
Hey, thanks for feeding the ghost, Tremble. Oh shit. You're so good at this. Dude. Oh!
Oh!
Yo! Sick power up. Oh, this makes me want to play Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time.
I want to play Bullet Crew.
Yo. Laser light show. Laser light show.
Damage to it. I got the power up and everything. Doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to right then. Damn, that was rough. The little like plasma balls that he's shooting off reminds me of cheese pizza.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I pogged both of them. I died too. Damn, that was such a waste. Oh no! We were so close. Yo. Okay. Yeah, it's not as bad. Jeez, that would have been so shitty. Oh no. Boo boo. Hey Yade, I still see you there. Thank you guys so much for watching so far, for hanging out with me.
Oh.
In JPEG.
Hey Yade. Yade. Hi.
Yeah, have dinner with us. You guys are always welcome here. Oh no, not again. Not again.
This time for sure.
You're being such a polite hostess. I guess that's what happens when you get medicated, Yade.
Breakfast!
Honestly, there have been some times where I wanted to be a complete bitch, but I can't get away with that when I am playing with JPEG. He won't stand for it. He won't stand for it at all. He'll quit playing, so I have to be nice.
I'll just tell her that she's being a hater.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Survive. That's it. Back. Yes. I'm back.
I hate when he does that.
You get back.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing the fucking Windows logo.
No, stop it. This is so hard.
He's doing that thing where he bounces across the screen in a super organized pattern.
Super organized and predictable pattern. Oh, the game wanted me. The game was making me be a bitch. Yeah. It wasn't you or MIDI.
That sequence would fit in a movie or something.
Oh, well, I'll be there opening night.
You would?
No, too violent. Way too violent.
Horrible writing. Like, what even was that? That was bad.
It was bad.
It was.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Yo, Yade, stop fucking crushing on the damn characters on main.
By the way, how did you get invited to Raider?
Yay, thank you for playing that one.
Emailed the same day as I got rejected from another publisher.
On the same day?
I'm used to it. I get rejections all the time.
The life of a struggling writer. I can relate.
Oh, this is gonna kick ass.
Okay. That too. Yeah.
It's pretty.
Can you like do some plant magic here or something?
Okay, this is the heart of the forest, the very essence of the wilderness.
Merge with nature or some shit? I don't know.
Behold!
Zoe? Hey! Knock it off! Show yourself! Is that you?
Yup, I'm like Mother Earth now, and I make the rules. Sort of.
So, you control the environment now?
Yes. See me as your almighty guide.
Take me to the exit.
Sure. But you forgot to say please, tiny Mio.
Please. Don't call me tiny.
Ah. Sorry. Oh, I had to rotate. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Just
You do the lead.
bear with me. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. That's where we started there.
Yeah, so go to the other one. Oh.
Maybe? No? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kept making it worse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where am I? What am I doing? Help! I need help. I'm going to scream. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Yeah. Rotate. Grab that, and then you spin me around. Yep, yep. And you retract, and I drop, and you rotate, and you stop for it. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Okay. Now.
Get in the next
over there.
one.
Okay. Nope. Do it. Rotate. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay, 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 okay.
Oh. Whew. Did you? Was that you?
I released the thing because I thought I could stop.
Awesome.
That they did that shit on purpose. For sure.
Yeah.
Don't break my concentration.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. 3, 2, 1.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. All right.
Wait, honestly, switch it. Switch it. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Got this. That's like you.
I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I got anxious.
Do nothing. Just do nothing. Okay.
You are so patient. Oh my god. I didn't think that they would be all the way over there. I'm so sorry.
Why are you like this?
I was fucking around and I found out. I'm the worst.
Like, okay, now you can let it go.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. Run
What?
away. Keep fucking running. I am everywhere. Just keep running.
Monkey. I'm monkey.
I am omnipotent.
Spin. Spin.
Oh!
Spin.
I am omnipotent.
Spin.
Despite the simulation pickle we found ourselves in, I do believe we'll be all right in the end.
But we have no idea what it will take to stop this mess.
When in doubt,
You gotta
choose
jump,
hope.
alright? You gotta jump for it.
I'm not kidding when I say
You gotta
this.
jump for it, alright?
I think your
Alright?
positivity
Alright?
might be-
Alright? Alright?
Moving,
Alright, you go.
Yep.
Inspiring.
Yeah.
Good job.
Remember, no one offends Mother Earth and gets away with it.
Please don't kill me.
Spin.
Bruh. What is you doing? We're going backwards. This can't be right. This just it can't be right. Alright, well, maybe it is. You're like, spin it.
Move, bark.
Alright, you ready? You gotta jump for it.
Take it.
Alright.
What? Whoa! Why'd you do that?
Because I thought you said you were ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is
I
awful.
think you need to do it after I jump.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right. Jump.
3, 2, 1, go.
That didn't make any sense, actually. You know, maybe there's a little bit of a better piece of bark.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe there's better bark. Maybe there's better bark. Yeah, never know.
3,
Alright, we
2,
just got you good.
1, go.
There you go, you did it! Yeah, we just gotta get good.
We just have to get good.
Yeah, we just have to get good.
Alright, stomp that stump. On your
Did you see
feet,
them
Leo.
feet?
12:04 a.m. We don't sleep. We don't sleep. That's right, Mitty. Oh, wow. Yeah. What the fuck? Why am I able to attack? Why am I attacking? Oh, I can attack the bugs. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. It's Donkey Kong! We're playing Donkey Kong! Do you remember this level? Shooting the barrels. You shoot you shoot the monkey in the barrel. Barrels.
Get me right at the bug. Yep.
You think it's cozy in there? It looks kind of squishy.
Squishums.
A little skuska.
Conservation of matter.
Bro.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
Conservation of matter, you fucking dork. Oh, that's beautiful. That was so elegant.
Yeah, work those adorable legs.
I trusted you.
I really don't want to hurt that otter. Let's be very careful with the otter. Oh.
Don't get caught.
Like how it's just like a shark swimming into it. That's so derpy.
It's the underwater levels in like Mario.
Go. Go.
You're so sneaky. You're such a sneaky little otter. You're a sneaky little otter. Yes, you are.
Where do I go next?
Huh?
Where do I go
You're
next?
gonna go up, I believe. Oh no, you gotta go fast. Get in the fucking thing. Oh my god, you're making a break for it. Holy shit. You did it. Good job. You're so good at video games. Shit. That was difficult.
Did you miss me? Oh yeah. Knew it.
So are you just like not the forest anymore? Or?
I'm not the forest anymore. I have not become one with the forest. I have become not with the forest. Like, if you're one with the forest, Does that mean, like, when you're not one with the Force, you're two with the Force?
Yeah, that's sort of right. Sort of.
What?
Or are you two away from the Force?
Hey, there's a side story coming up.
I'm asking the real questions.
I think if you're part of the ship, you're part of the crew.
I think that if Neil deGrasse Tyson heard my question, he would not scoff.
Like, where's the snow?
Well,
I think
hasn't gotten to these parts yet.
he encourages questions.
The bad guy have more
Isn't he like super MAGA now?
If I ever want your feedback,
Is he?
I'll let you know.
I think he is.
Is he? Hold on. Hold on a second.
It's like traffic screeches to a stop.
No. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mean, I could see it coming. He's fucking Christian. Ah, MAGA. Sparks a MAGA frenzy after gun range post with the NRA. Rex MAGA lunatic Ben Shapiro on trans rights.
Shapiro.
Wow. Do you know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
Yes.
So, appears to mock Trump fans. Sparks outrage online. This is April 29th, 2025. Neil deGrasse Tyson sparked outrage online from left-leaning followers after appearing to mock supporters of Donald Trump. What a confusing headline. Make lying wrong again. Bro, you saw one fucking headline. Is this what you saw?
No, I saw a meme about it.
You saw a meme of a headline, and you said Neil deGrasse Tyson is MAGA.
Yeah.
Make America smart again? Relax, it's just a red hat. Okay. He was doing his best. He was doing his best. It wasn't great, but
I do my best.
he's not MAGA. That's right. You do your I don't think you do your best when it comes to memes, but it wasn't serious. But Neil deGrasse Tyson's not MAGA.
Okay.
I'm glad we got that.
We've straightened that one out.
We straightened that one out. We're not spreading fake news on Chivalry.com.
Chivalry.com.
/TTV's Twitch yada yada. Nyam. 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 She was a fairy. Let me up! No! Tallest, you hate femboys? Well, go fuck yourself. I love femboys. Femboy hatred is not allowed over here. Oh, sheesh. I know you're just being sarcastic or whatever, but I will set the record straight regardless. Femboys make the world go round. Hey! Oh my god. We did it! We did it! Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow.
Future.
Yo, I don't, man. After this, I think I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, man, this is two whole bosses. You know, I kind of don't even want to do this one. I can't even right now. We did so much. We're ending on a good note here, I think, with the whole like one with Mother Earth bullshit, straight to MAGA, you know.
Neil deGrasse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. I think I had enough slices for today.
Slices of life.
Mm-hmm. Enough slices of the game. I hope you enjoyed your pickle.
Pickle.
If you guys would please stay for a raid, I would really appreciate that.
Pickle.
Pickle. I don't even know who's still here, but thank you guys for hanging out. Tallest and Yade and Miss Mur stopped by. Good night, Miss Mur. Good night. Sleepy, thank you so much for coming and play with me and helping me put all of this awesome stuff together.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Mur, you are here. My sweet baby, beautiful Miss Mur. Go give her a follow, Tallest, if you hadn't done that already, Jade. You know what to do. Sweet nightmares? Oh. Sweet nightmares to you too. My dreams have been absolutely fucking insane since starting a new antidepressant, but enjoyable nonetheless. It was just an adventure. How? Don't let me? Don't let me? Don't let me, Tallest. You protest? I'm so sorry, but the time has come.
Time is now.
The time is now. I'm
drink
EP. I'm EP? Yes, drink water, stretch. What other good stuff you got, Sleepy?
Take your vitamins.
Yeah, those Flintstone gummies. Nine Yade. I'm so glad we caught you. We're going nines.
The longest stream you've ever been at. The longest you've ever been at a stream.
Nuh-uh.
As far as I've seen, yeah.
Wait, how long?
He's been here for like a whole 2 hours.
No. He's OG. He's OG. He's known.
Is that Ocean Grown or Original Gangster?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Ooh, Zombie Trash. Y'all want to raid Zombie Trash? He's playing Gundam Battle Alliance. He's really cool. He's a really safe space and just really good warm vibes for 9 times.
9.
Okay. It's summer! Happy what? Well, you know, other people, they got their lives too, and I'm happy for them. They graduated. Right?
I'm with Yade on this one.
It's summertime. It's summertime. Gooning it in 25 minutes is crazy. It's crazy work, Tallest. Okay. What we doing tomorrow? Shit. You'll have to hit me up tomorrow about that.
I don't have class, but I won't have my streaming stuff until Tuesday.
Okay. Shivy, since when do you say it's crazy work? Since now. It's happening right now. Right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. And when
me.
if we hopefully this works. Yes, it works. All right. He's on a be right back screen, so stay tuned for him. For the trash, for the zombie.